Hi, guys. Hee hee hee, yippee yahoo wahoo. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm starting a new game. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? But hail, you haven't even finished Ender Lilies. I know. Ugh. That's because I don't want to say I lost interest, but it's just been so long since I played it that I'm like, But, this one has been sitting on my backlog for a bit. This one's been sitting in queue for a while. It's been cooking. It's been slow roasting. It's been baking. It's been slow. It's been dry roasting, aging in the smokehouse, getting nice and tender and delicious, infused with many flavors and yum. Anyway, so we're gonna be starting something a little new. I also realized one of the reasons why I picked Tactics Ogre is I realized that I haven't played like a tactics game, like a tactics style game on stream since like Dark Deity. And I played Dark Deity in 2022. So I don't really have a lot of, and I don't really have a lot of like tactics, like style games, like in my like library, and I was like, I really want to play a tactics game, but I can't play Fire Emblem because I don't have a Switch, and a lot of you probably know that even though I am a big proponent for emulation, I do not personally emulate. The only time in recent history that I have done any sort of emulation was when I did the Soul Lock with Essie Opal, may he rest in peace. But traditionally, I'm pretty like wary about emulation. Not again because of like any like moral reason. I have literally lost, like, I have bricked an entire PC, from trying to emulate something. And so I get really, really wary about, like, emulating things. I will always 110% always encourage people to emulate things and to download ROMs and preservation of game history and things like that, especially in today's economy where one, games are incredibly expensive, and two, the price of these collector hobbies, I say in like heavy quotation marks, make it near impossible to like get our hands on like older games because it's so difficult to like get them. It's been a while since I played a tactic style game, and I really love tactic style games. So when I was sort of sitting down and like trying to pick like a new game for stream, one of the first things that I actually thought of was emulate D's nuts. Hi, Asterix. My rip in peace, my goat left too soon. It's so true. I miss them every day, even though I literally am gonna see them tomorrow when we play D&D. I'm always here if you change your mind and you want to emulate anything, but never push yourself to do it. Thank you, Gazan. I appreciate that. Like, obviously it is, again, something that, like, I'm a proponent of, but it's not something I actively participate in just because of, like, there is that, like, like, fear of it. Because while my fear is, like, now over 10 years old, it doesn't change that, like, it doesn't change that anxiety around it. But I do appreciate that. Anyway, so when I was trying to pick, like, a new game to play, I was, like, thinking, hello! Hi! Hi, Asterix. Hi. Hi, I hope you enjoy your bone. One of the first things that I thought of that I wanted to play was Expedition 33, because the man, the myth, the swift, the legend is here in chat, got me Expedition 33 for my birthday. And I was like, would you want me to stream it, like, on stream? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. He's like, because some fuckhead is gonna come into stream and it's gonna ruin it for you. And I was like, you know what? You're so totally right. Not necessarily for spoiler reasons, but because I know how much people love Expedition 33, and so somebody's gonna come in and they're probably gonna say something and be like, oh my god, you didn't do this? Oh my god, you're not going with this build? Oh my god. Just like backseating and the potential of spoilers is definitely like high up there and things like that. So I was just like, you know what? Good point. Not gonna risk it. And then I was like kind of like going down the list. I was like, well, I definitely want something like kind of in the like the more higher fantasy realm. Because, you know, I've played the Somnium Files recently, and that was like definitely a like modern like sci-fi. And then Fields of Mystria is like it's fantasy, but it's definitely more like comfy cozy farming sim. Like that's like my cozy game. And then Ender Lilies is like Metroidvania, like gothic horror kind of. It would get me to play it more though. You want to know what happened, Asterix? Is it's not that I don't want to play Expedition 33, it's that Amber got me hyperfixated on Warframe and that took over my brain. So it's not that I don't want to play Expedition 33, but I want to see Orion more. So, sorry. But I will play it. I will play it. The next time that we, like, get together in Discord just for, like, a chill call or something, I'll play it. I will play it. I have been streaming it for Asterix because essentially, one, like, he bought it for me for my birthday, so one, that I could stream it for him and, like, I would, like, experience it and he would, you know. Asterix is, like, not only is Asterix one of my best friends, but he is also one of the people who really understands, like, how I interact with media. And so, like, if I need help, I'll be like, can I have help? He'll let me struggle. He'll literally sit there and watch me fuck around and find out, and then I'll be like, can you help me? Oh, I'm blaming Amber now? No, this isn't blame. This is not blaming Amber at all, actually. This is just me, this is me explaining. It's, you know what, actually, you're so right, Osliver, it's actually because of Grundle. We have to blame Grundle right now. It's all because of Grundle. Expedition 33 would be cool, but it's unfortunately not Musume. Listen, I'll give that girl credit. She tried. Like, it's very clear that she was not, like, prepped on, like, the pronunciation of Uma Musume, and I will give her credit for trying on the fly to, like, pronounce it. She got pretty close. Hold on. There's actually a great fucking post on Blue Sky that goes right into this conversation. I'm gonna grab it super fast because it's literally... It literally is exactly what we're talking about. The Grundler. So the clip of this is somebody trying to pronounce Tsukihime. Tsukihime. That's what he's trying to pronounce. I'll just play the audio for you guys on stream.
Opening for you guys today. We got the Tsukahami? I think I killed that shit. I'm not gonna lie. We got the Tsukahami remake.
Tsukahami? He really thought. Like, at least she tried. This guy did not try. Anyway, so I was going down my list, and I was like trying to find out, like, find a kind of longer game, that I felt like would kind of encapsulate, like, what I wanted to, like, do on stream. And Konami? Yeah. Tosu Konami? I think I killed that shit. I should have that as a sound clip. I did think about picking up Metaphor again, but it's also been so long since I have played Metaphor, and I still just want to kind of experience that one off stream. And then I thought, okay, so I do want to play like a longer, why try when you can create a great clip in the process? Tsukahami? I mean, that's true. That's true. We content creators do want to be clippable and shippable. Clip my stream, it's totally free, and I'm gonna put it up on YouTube and try to edit them, smiles. And then I was thinking, okay, do I want to play Final Fantasy 16? I was actually torn between two other games. Final Fantasy 16 and Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I was really torn between these, and then I was like, I actually don't want to play a turn-based game. But like in the traditional turn-based sense. I don't want to play a turn-based game because I do that so often. I play a lot of like turn-based JRPGs. That's kind of like one of my breads and butters, is I love turn-based RPGs. So then I was like, Tactics Ogre. It's a tactical turn-based JRPG. It's been in my backlog for a really long time. I've wanted to play it. I was like, we'll do Tactics Ogre. So that's a little bit of a look inside the process of like how I pick my games, because normally I really do like think really hard about what games I want to present to you guys on stream, and it's really hard because like I really want to think about like, what are you guys going to enjoy, what am I going to enjoy, what's going to allow me to have chat interaction while also being able to like talk through like my decision making on stream. And I think that this is I think that this kind of like ticked a lot of those boxes. So I like how he said it, realized he butchered it, realized he wasn't gonna get it, and butchers it again. He butchered it even worse, actually, the second time. I feel like he was kind of close on, like, the first instance, but then he was just like, nope. He just noped literally right out of there. Shippable, right to YouTube. I would say right to TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok account. To the detriment of my content creation, I don't have a TikTok account, but also for my own mental health sake, I will not be getting a TikTok account, probably ever. That's why Amber and I, in our private yapping server, there's literally a channel called TikToks for Hale, so that she can send me TikToks so that when I get home I can watch them and go, yay! When did the ogres decide to be tactical? That's what I'm saying. Tactical, and also now they're reborn. Reborn into what? I've never played the game. Anyway, so we're gonna jump into things. Let me say hi to everybody, actually, like, properly. Hello, Awesomer, and congrats on your first, and congrats on your bone. Welcome in, Undying Nito, and congrats on your bone. Welcome in, Gazan. Congrats on your Fimpsh. And thank you for testing the fishing bot as well, making sure that it was working. And hello, Mr. Asterix the Swift. Okay. I guess I'm done with like my intro and yapping and stuff like that. So we can we'll open up this game here. I guess I should pick up my controller. I feel like this game would be better with controller, but I'm not sure. So we'll see what the vibe is, if I want to do mouse and keyboard or if I want to keep playing on controller. Okay, so I did go ahead and I adjusted some, yes, that is actually a friend of Allness, one of my really, really good friends. And yes, his name is Undying Nito, because he loves Dark Souls. He actually met Alness. I don't know if he met Alness, like, before or, like, during this, but, when Cutie Dragon, Althea, one of my really good friends, was playing Dark Souls series, just about the same time that I was, Nito joined, her community, met Alness, and now they're really good friends, so, so I went ahead and I did adjust volume and things like that, so let me know how volume is, if it's good with my voice, if you can hear the game, if you need me to turn myself up, if you need me to turn, the game down, just let me know, and, yeah, so I guess we'll jump into, we'll just jump into things. Tactics Ogre. It is an age of war. The wheel begins to turn. This, why does this remind me of a Guilty Gear introduction? Chosen child. When was I born? I was born on October... I was born on day 20 of Black Scale. Nito is like, hi, hello. Ooh, we got some Arcana here. The sun, a lasting peace. You stand at the end of a hard-fought battle. To what do you owe your victory? My own ability, the strength of my allies, or the grace of God? Well, I'm gonna say the strength of my allies. Is the wheel an 18,000 cheese wheel? Not the fucking $18,000 cheese wheel! Get out of here! I don't want to hear about the cheese wheel anymore. I don't want to hear about cheese math. I'm done with cheese math. A sage will grant you a single piece of wisdom. What would you learn of him? The secret to winning hearts, the secret of victory, and the secret of wealth. Oh my fucking god. This guy will never let me forget that he is 4 days, by the way. 4 days older than me. I'm Asterix the Swild, and I was born 4 days before Hey and I'll never let him fucking forget. What kind of cheese is that supposed to be? It was like a 20-year-old, like, aged cheddar or something like that from, like a, not like a secret reserve, but like a very, like prestigious, like, reserve, like, cheese walk. Like, this guy was an idiot. He literally spent all of his money that he was supposed to be saving for a mortgage, like a down payment and a mortgage on his house with his wife. He spent every single penny. Okay, not every single penny. I forgot your birthday. Are you the 11th? No. No, 10 days. You're 10 days older than me. Kaylin is the 10th. See, that's the problem, is there are so many of my friends who have birthdays in October. You're the 4th, Kaylin is the 10th, I'm the fucking 14th, and then one of my other friends is like the 24th or something like that, so I get everybody confused. Okay, he's 10 days older than me, my god. I'm Asterix the Swift, and I'm 10 days older than Hey the Haylinda. Are you happy now? What the? Awesomer! Thank you so much for the donation for my top surgery funds. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it, and thank you so much. I got it right now. Okay. Okay, now he literally won't let me forget. Anyway, okay. I guess I'm learning the secret of victory. I didn't mean to do that, but... All men hold darkness in their hearts. What lurks in yours? Kingdom Hearts. Vengeance for friends. The tower! Where's Amber? Powering on. God is cruel to prince and pauper alike. A fire engulfs your home. Whom do you save from the flames? My beloved, my child, my parents. I mean, if I'm put in that situation, I will say my child. Which, I mean, I guess, like, if I was put in that situation, like, yeah, I would save my cats. Like, they are my children, so. Your reckless plan has ended in disaster. What has it cost you? My friends and beloved. Whose blessing do I seek? That sexy fucking furry woman over there. Oh God, I am not going to be able. I like the cards from the 16 personalities because me too. That is one of the things that, like, I was really. Listen, this little short cheesemonger didn't know his cheese math. He doesn't know the cheese hustle. He gotta know the cheese stongs and how to turn. It's very true. This guy was a fucking idiot. It's not just the fact that he bought an $18,000 cheese wheel. It's the fact that he. One, okay, I'm going off of on this cheese fucking tangent. It's not just the fact that he bought this $18,000 cheese wheel. It's the fact that he spent the $18,000, did not tell his wife, assumed that he could turn a profit with it, is not a cheesemonger, does not know cheese stonks, and was a complete fucking dickhead about it. Anyway, what I was going to say was, one of the things that attracted me to Tactics Ogre, not cheese math, is the art style in this game. The art in this game is absolutely beautiful, and if you, and some of the armor in this game, their designs have made it into Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, as some of the armor that you can wear in, from, I believe it's the Aerie? I think it's the Aerie. It's either the Aerie or it's some of just the general armor that you can get from quest rewards, but I can't exactly remember, but I know it's in Heavensward. Hi, Lena! How are you? How are you doing today, Lena? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm very excited to play this game. Okay, so whose blessing do we want? Big yikes for irresponsible cheese purchases, though. My reckless plan cost me $2 and a pack of cigarettes. It's true. This remake is so lovingly done. Square has been killing it for a few years with their remixes. Oh, I'm really, really glad to hear that. I'm so, so happy to hear that because, like, you know, a lot of remakes have been, like, hit or miss. Personally, like, a lot of people complained about Persona 3 Reloaded, and I fucking loved it, and everybody was like, actually, it's really shit garbage. And I was like, I think it's a love letter to Persona 3. So I'm really, really happy to hear from a close friend that this is a good remake. So thank you for Lena, for that, Lena. Is up there with the FFT and Star Ocean remasters. Oh, I'm really, really happy to hear that because I do want to play War of the Lions. I want to play the new Final Fantasy Tactics remake, but it's a little on the expensive side, and I bought Tactics Ogre during a time where I was not as conscientious with my spending. I did buy it on sale, but I did buy this before that came out, so I'm trying to be a lot more conscientious and actually get through the backlog and not buy new games. So I'm very, very happy to hear that. Zoshonel, the goddess of fire. Leonarum, the goddess of ice. Hanella, the goddess of air, who's a big furry cat woman. I'm not gonna say that. Vasa, the goddess of earth. Damn, Galleon looking a little different. I love P3R. It has my goat in it. It has Sayu in it. Of course Asterix would love it. Neshtarat, the goddess of lightning, and Grazua, the goddess of water. Oh, they're all so pretty. I'm kind of torn between Neshtarot because I really like her design. I like the gears and I like her horse. But then also I kind of want to go with the big furry cat woman. I don't know. Unaram has like the many arms things going on. I do like that. I don't know. I also like that Grazua's like, she's got like this really like armored top, and then she's got like this girly pop little skirt. Like she's also got a dragon. So like, I don't know. I like all of them. Maybe let's just go with like my gut instinct and go with Hanella. I mean, I feel like as the furry guy, I gotta kind of go with like the furry. Asterix, shut up with the cheese already. Which path will you walk? The curtain rises. For a second, I did not understand what he was saying. Mozzarella. Goddess of cheese. SMH my head. Ogre Battle Saga, episode 7. What about the other 6 episodes? You can't just drop me in the middle of a season. Let us cling together. I recognize one name on that list. I recognize Max Middleman, but I can't tell you what he's been in. Ooh, this sprite work is so pretty. Imagine you're so French that your name is Daniel Bonjour. Wait, Jason Charles Miller is in this game! Hello? Why is Jason Charles Miller in this game? That's fucking awesome! Chapter 1. There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
It's as we heard, Denham. Lancelot's returned.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
Kashua. That is not how I would have pronounced that name.
It's foolishness to think the 3 of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
Damn. Okay, Vice.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
Okay, so from the intro, these two,
This won't end
Kashua
well.
and
And what do
Denham,
we
looked
gain
like their
by taking
dad
their
was like
lives
taken.
anyway?
Father figure was taken from them by force.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of
Ah,
dark
not an
power.
evil Lancelot.
Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Buckram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require.
Honestly, looking at this game, I would not have guessed that this original was from like PSP.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start
Only by like the layout, like of the like text boxes, I think. But honestly, like, I wouldn't have originally guessed it was like a PSP title.
We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. So while that the first version was a Super Famicom game and it was maybe the prettiest that's ever come out of this SNES, holy shit, I didn't know it was that old. Hello, I'm gonna probably butcher your name. Lucifinalty? I hope I said that right. Hello, Lucifinalty VT. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on pruning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. My pronouns are he, they. So even though I sound like this, don't misgender me or I'll bite you. Ow. Lucy is okay. It's short for Lucifer. Okay, okay, okay. Well, welcome in, Lucy. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us.
We'll flank them. Denim, go round behind.
Right.
Gender non-conforming femboy. Oh my goodness. That's how I'm trying to be. Once battle begins, units with the lowest recovery time, RT, move first. The order in which units move is called attack turn, AT. You can issue commands such as move and attack on a unit's attack turn. To issue a command, place the cursor on the active unit, press A. A list of available commands such as move and attack will appear. You cannot issue commands to your units during the attack turn of enemies or other units not under your control. You can press Y to interrupt, enabling you to examine units and perform simple tasks. Refer to the play guide in the Warren report for more details. No, don't stretch me. Ah. Okay, so I can throw rocks. I can throw rocks. This is the best game ever. A small shield used to deflect rather than withstand attacks. The sword is easily wielded even by a novice. Okay, so we'll have Denim. Doop, 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 doop. I can't even throw a rock. They're not close enough.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance.
Why would you just, like, tell them that?
expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
Herm.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
Oh, are they friends?
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
Oh my god. Well, it's hard to see because cat cam is in the way, but that guy has what's his nut? The Beastmaster guy from Bosja.
Vestasia, Warren Oman, at your service.
And I'm an old man.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildus is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice.
You're talking about a different Lancelot? I have an S in my name. That guy has a C.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
You must forgive our error, or stay on your guard, sister. I'm
Denim. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit. A deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights no slaughter.
Yeah, you need to see for yourself, lest you become an S for mistaking them. Battle 1 with diplomacy. I wanted to throw rocks, though. Why wouldn't they let me throw rocks?
Lothlorien is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders.
Everywhere I go, I think of
favorite
Warframe.
besides.
The Lotus!
Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows. And
Different
secrecy.
Lotus!
They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our
Since you
island?
mentioned XIV earlier, the entire deep dungeon concept also comes from this. Ooh! I didn't know the entire deep dungeon concept comes from this. That's a very, very cool. Thank you for the fun fact.
Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
Oops.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home. Eh?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please.
I don't know. I'm kind of with, like, Vice is a little aggressive, but I'm kind of with him on this. Like, okay, so they were outlawed in their country. They're coming to our country, which is enveloped in war, and they're just gonna help these kids.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
I guess that would explain why that hairstyle is called Windcaller, because this guy is Canopus the Windcaller.
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, eh? To Almorica Castle.
Wait. The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
That's what they always say at the beginning of a JRPG.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Doesn't really give me... I mean, it gives me a choice, but it also doesn't give me much of a choice.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
4 knights, 2 kids, old man. We can totally take the castle, and 1 cat controlling it all.
Why do you not heed me, brother?
I've seen enough death. 100-hour campaign of death later. Well, now I've definitely seen enough.
I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings?
Oh.
I don't want to lose you.
Kashua, you're gonna make
father
me
is dead.
cry.
A hard truth. But a truth all the same.
Surely this is the death that ends the cycle.
In all the world.
Surely.
You are the
Sure.
only one.
Surely.
By blood. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready. You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
All right, Vice, you're already starting. Ooh, I know. I was like, he's making points. Now he's pissing me off.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
That is kind of, like, fair and valid. Like, he's the one who just kind of was like, Lancelot is here, and didn't, like... I mean, I guess in war, like, you don't really have a choice to... But, like, get more information.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
What the fuck?
I only want to see an end of death.
Kashua, I'm so sorry, girl. You are in a JRPG. We just made a joke about this. I know you can't hear us on this side of the screen, but we just made jokes about this. To move your party to a town, castle, or other point of interest on the world map, place the cursor on the location you want to move to, press A, your party will begin to move. You can also place the cursor on the icon representing your party and press A to open up the main menu. Select party to manage your unit's equipment, change classes, or select War and Report to see more information about the characters you've encountered in the story. You can use the system menu to save your progress and adjust various game options. Select data to save your progress, options to change game controls, refer to the play guide. All right. All right. So what do we got here? Let's cycle status, sort auto. Okay. I want to see. Okay, so we got condition, equipment. Items, spells, skills, finishing my special move. Grants a chance to completely avoid attacks. Sorry, I'm just trying to familiarize myself with, like, the, you know, menus and stuff like that. Okay, so we have some, like, scrolls there. Hi, Rhea! Yeah, he didn't double check and was like, I can take them. Strongholds are made up of multiple battlefields which must be fought back to back. You can save your progress before beginning the next battle. You cannot leave the stronghold until the series of battles is completed. It's highly recommended to use separate save slots. Save scum, we know you want to. Just do it. To save, press, I think that will be the plus to open the system menu. All right. How wow! I am being nibbled on right now. I'm nibbling you back. I'm liking it so far. I mean, we literally just started. This is, I think, like the first real mission. So, but I'm liking it. I love the art style so far. It's so pretty.
There's 2,000 goth on that one's head, boys. Half the push to him what brings him down.
Their currency is called Goth. I'm gonna be making jokes about that all game. Vanquish Bapple. Bapal? It's probably Bapal.
A narrow stream, scarce 1 pace across. Easily jump this. Watch. But look before, nah. You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
Here, I'll give you 20 goths, a truck full of beautiful goth women show. Oh, it's my dream come true. Ah, kya, yeah, yippee yahoo yahoo yay.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain.
Oh, he literally, oh, okay. Oh my god, he literally has wings. I didn't even notice. I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, what are those things on his back? Whatever, it's probably not all that important. Oh my god, hi, hello, 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 hi, welcome in. Yes, this will be a yaoi story like none we've ever seen before. Oh, Goddess of the Wind in that equation. Oh, thank you, Nito. Thank you. I'm so normal about him. I only want to have... You only want to have fuck with him? Yeah, me too. Next time I see a man that I'm obsessed with, I'm gonna say I only want to have fuck with him a normal amount.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
Except if it's Belial. It's impossible to have normal amount of... Yeah.
Move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choices.
Oh my god, it's literally like D&D. You can use your action economy in any order you wish.
The command to move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Units begin battle with no MP.
Thank you for this very informative tutorial, my temporary party members. You're doing great.
Units accumulate MP gradually over time. Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP.
Well, that's very helpful because, like, in Tactics and Tactics Reborn, not Tactics Reborn, in Tactics A2, you pretty much only had a set amount of mana, and you were kind of fucked if you lost mana. I want to throw rocks! Let me! It's super interesting to see what this team started with here before making FFT. Cool to see where it all came from. Definitely. So, yeah, as far as I know, this came before Final Fantasy Tactics.
Broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto skill. Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage.
Okay. I am like, because again, I've played like a lot of tactics games. Well, not like a lot, but I've played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and A2. So like I am quite familiar with a lot of like the baseline systems of Tactics Ogre, so.
Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class. Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily. A unit's level doesn't change.
Oh my
when
god,
change
they are
classes.
literally so
if one
underrated.
class isn't
I love
working
them
out,
so much.
A new line of work may be in order.
They do the isekai genre so well. Oh my god, it's actually insane. Like, if you want a amazing fantasy RPG with, like, isekai elements, and it's done in a really, really smart and well thought out way with amazing story, gameplay, and music, go fucking play Tactics Advance and A2. They are masterful fucking games.
There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as Mendleaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
Okay.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking. There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness.
Okay.
Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough.
Are you gonna
to
put,
give
like,
the
an
edge
element
you
wheel, like, somewhere, like, in the corner of my screen so I can remember this, or do I have to write this down?
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come.
See, I was really excited when A2 got announced because I really loved, like, Tactics Advance 1, but I don't think, like, I was, like, really, like, hyper aware of, like, what games were coming out at the time when Advance got announced, so I think I just, like, bought Advance off the shelf because I was like, oh, I can't find Fire Emblem, because I had, like, played, like, only, like, a little crumb of it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, I love this style of game. Couldn't find anything, I couldn't find Fire Emblem at the time, so I bought Tactics Advance because I was like, oh, this will be similar, and then I was like, sold. I was like, in love with it, so. I love how they speak, and this feels like real medieval speak. Yeah, the voice acting is very, very strong, too. Amazing timeless set piece of the tactical RPG genre on GBA now. Stick with my party calls me a loser chud every time I'm Emperor Evil Chungus. They got an element wheel somewhere, but yeah, you might need to memorize. No, I'm bad at memorizing things. I think they'll show you if your spell is stronger and weaker, though. Okay.
And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Support skills are just that, skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground.
I did see that.
This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn.
Oh, okay.
Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength. Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Fool, you turned your back on him. Okay, do I finally get to throw a rock? Yippee! I'm gonna throw a rock at you. You're low HP.
Trap. And we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today. Focus, Vice. Our
first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
Yeah, punch him. Ah, leave Vice alone. He's young and stupid and impressionable.
Wait, you're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lotus when I see one.
And I helped.
Are you all right, Denham? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
Lotus mentioned.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Wish I could control Kashua and Vice, but okay. So there's somebody here. I was about to say, let's finally make a real attack. Hear that? These guys are from Lotus. Jump them. Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus, also a peak game. Hey, I was gonna pick that up off the ground. CPU control characters have been doing bad from this game till FFT. Good to know. Welcome in, Corey H2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're a lore nerd for this series, it's like a very important play. I know she is, so. May my prayers become a beacon, guide to gods to heal your blight. Ah! No, Kashua! I should probably just attack this guy, because he's right in front of me. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Linen slaps. Wine, copper, oberith, a hand axe be upon ye, Dinus King's mead, and a buckler. The music is also kind of a banger. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's definitely been, like, essentially on standby. Thank you, Awesomer, for catching that. I very, very much appreciate it. Everybody say hi, YouTube! Gale upon the Welkin High, send arrow wind to smite my foes. What I'll probably end up doing is I might end up deleting what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably end up deleting the live stream of this, since we're missing now, like, the first, like, hour of it, and then I'll just re-upload it from Twitch to YouTube. But thank you for the catch, so. Can you guys stop beating up Vice, please? I know he's an angry boy, but... I was about to say, oh no, my wizard, but that's actually not my wizard. It's really hard to tell who is an enemy and who is a friend. Should probably get rid of her. Oh no, my wizards are escaping. A short bow, a helmet, and leather gloves.
Looks like our luck has turned.
Congratulations! Yippee! I did it! Sybil's staff, leather gloves, Vulcan lance, 2 bronze helmet, leather armor, a copper oberith, and a buckler. Berserker's mark, linen slabs, bronze oberith, and a blessing stone. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but... Experience points are not awarded to individual units, but to the entire party. Each unit which participated in the battle receives a portion of the total when the battle ends. Only units who survive battle receive experience points. Okay, so it is very much like tactics advance.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
And it looked like there was some little, like, class tags. Okay, what is Xenowine? Restore sense, raise fallen. Nothing too crazy there.
Trust your sister and leave me be.
Oh, okay. She's like,
Trust your
don't
sister.
touch me. Okay. It's because they're all everybody else's guests. Okay.
A fine time for this, with Master Nybeth away. Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men.
Bapal!
Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate.
Let me cook you, wanker! Nybeth mentioned. I don't know any of these people. Who are you people? Oh, left stick. I was about to say, I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, speed up things, but there is. Oh! Yes, you're so right. That's literally what Lena said, like, fucking 20 minutes ago. You're so right. Alright, I do what I do best. I throw rock. Yes, Lena even said, like, that Palace of the Dead and Deep Dungeons, like, as a concept were created because Tactics Ogre exists, so...
Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
Still gotta get your glass pumpkin. Is that the pillar thingy? From Palace of the Dead, right?
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
That craven who would choose Luca over
Yeah,
loyalty.
I got the
There's
one...
only one reward.
On my one time that I beat floor 200, I went with the big pillar that looked like, that looked like, Nidhogg's eye instead of the pumpkin. Oh, which reminds me, I have to go collect all the crap from my house because I lost my house in Final Fantasy. I haven't logged into 14 in, like, in months. I should probably catch up. Like, I should probably log in and do stuff, but my motivation, unfortunately, my motivation for 14, like, went down the tube when, like, my static kind of broke up. But I do want to, like, at least, like, catch up on things before, you know, before, Evercold comes out. Uh-oh, that's not great that he's now lightning averse when that person is casting lightning magic. Oh! I want to pick up the loot, but I also want to kill people. Do what I do best, throw a rock! Alright, somebody's gonna have to heal Vice. What if instead of one of the units going, ah, it goes, oh, and it psychs the enemy out? That'd be funny. I'd laugh.
Sorry, then. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Oh. Where? And where do you think you're going? Hello? You got me into this mess! My brother in Christ? Vice Graves' blood! But she's also just a little guy! Yeah, me too! I would be kicking and screaming and biting. Throw rock! Donk. I'm not even doing that much damage even if I do a melee attack, so I'm just like, I'm gonna be the loot goblin. Why not? Come on, I'm just a little birthday boy. It's my birthday. You gotta be nice to me on my birthday.
My life for Galgastan.
Yay! I like the spoil screen because it's just literally everybody going, yay, yippee yahoo, yay! Alright, Vice, well, you're not gonna level up, you fucking ding dong. Oh, jeez.
The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the great father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for our
See, marks like night marks and all that, those are class change items.
And there is still time before the Galgastani
I think,
come to remedy
the dragon
Though not
guy with the wings said that.
Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
I mean, we can't verify it, but...
On my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
But, you know, that's what they're saying, at least.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past, and that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
I too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not.
Whiskers, paws, what you got against me, huh?
Notice plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
No. He's kind of
A man
he's
who
kind of got a
won
point.
knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it, and employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
I mean, they're just kids, but they're all gonna be like, yay, yippee yahoo!
Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish.
Woo! Child soldiers! Yay!
I know Denham's with me on this.
One of my favorite fantasy tropes. Looks at Orion, looks away.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
Input the name of Denham's Order of Knights. You can input up to 12 characters, but this number may be limited by the width of the text. Alright guys, what is our Knight's Order going to be? The default name was Black Scale, I think it was. Yeah, Black Scale. Thank you for the Orion counter. Excuse me. The gate. Done. The gay boys. Oh, it just fits! Alright, we're going with the gay boys. I gotta. C's is good too, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. The gay boys! All right, the order of the gay boys.
What do you think?
Easy.
Yes.
Easiest decision I've made in my life.
I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysaro, to the southwest.
Hi, Leo! What do you mean? Leo, I am your friend. I am your compatriot. I am your pal. I am your friend. Why must we fight? Leo, please. Listen, listen, I'm just trying to support you and Wesker and the toxic relationship that you both have in DBD, and I am just trying to be a very supportive friend. Everybody, please go follow Leo. They're a wonderful, wonderful pal of mine. They play a lot of DBD and horror games with their partner, Will. Very, very funny. Please make sure that you do go check them out. Thank you. Well, thanks for calling me gorgeous, at least. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, though, Leo. Welcome. Listen, I am trying to share in the joy and whimsy of running around the enclosure and just seeing your favorite guy charging at you halfway across the arena and chasing you around. Listen, this isn't over. No worries, Leo. Well, if you do need to get some rest, please make sure that you do so. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate seeing you. And may all your future enclosure runs be Weskerless. They like Wesker. Don't listen to them. They like Wesker. But yeah, please go check out Leo. Leo is really, really funny. We've played DBD together a couple of times with Goat, and they're just a wonderful, wonderful pal. So please make sure that you do go check Leo out. Thank you. He only has 7 minutes to play with me. I love you too, Leo. Have a great night. Take care. Sweet dreams. I went into Leo's chat yesterday and I was like, I hope you see many Weskers. And Leo was like, so you hate me. And I was like, no, I love you. And I was like, okay, fine. I hope you don't see Wesker and all you see are Deathslingers. And all he does is whiff. Leo is very, very funny. So please make sure that you go check them out. That gave me a little tear in my eye. Okay. The gay boys are assembling now, though. The gay boys are gonna take out Chrysaro.
The captain of my knights, Selena, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth.
Nibeth mentioned!
Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood? Now, before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the
Whoa, 30,000 goth women? That's crazy.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
The Knights Order of Gay Boy. Led by the gayest boy of all. Hey, Lean.
You've led us to gainful employ after all.
30,000 goth women, bless. and I'll distribute all the goth women to everybody. And you get a goth woman, 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 and everybody gets a goth woman. Yay! Join the Knights of the Gay Boys, and you too will get a goth woman. Leave me behind, brave knights of gay boys. I'll handle the goth one. Hi, Draco. Don't worry, you'll get your own personal goth woman, I promise. I mean, actually, Draco, you had a chance to date the goth, you know, you had a chance to date Eleanor, but you chose Owie instead, which is still a good choice. But you could have dated the goth baddie. But, you know, that's okay. Owie's such a good choice. I mean, you could just hold hands with both of them. Oops, I just unplugged my controller for literally no reason. I really just called you all goth. No, it's okay, because I'm redistributing. I'm redistributing the wealth from the rich 1%, and I'm redistributing the goth women for everybody. This is how the Knights Order of Gay Boys is going to change the world. I'm redistributing goth women to everybody.
No.
This is my promise.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Let's not forget, the dead get no second chances.
The way Eleanor flirts with me when I buy Codas and I think Drifter can have both is so true. Listen. In my mind palace, Orion is dating both Arthur and Amir. And then maybe sometimes kisses Quincy on the sly. But, like, canonically, yeah, he's only got Arthur and Leon. But, you know. In my mind palace, anything can happen. And that's the beauty of the mind palace.
Death were our aim.
Who gives a fuck about canon? I want to kiss all the boys!
We fight to live.
True enough.
If I want to give Orion 5 boyfriends, I'll fucking do it!
Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
Thank you for the Orion counter. I don't know who this even is. Oh, well, let me... Hold on.
You were the heroes of Goliath.
Whoa!
I must thank you for
beautiful woman. Hold on. Oh. Well, it was... I forgot that that's the picture that I have of Orion. Okay. Hold on. All right. We gotta... I gotta get a better picture of him to introduce Lena, but, image. Okay, let me... Super Soldier, by the way. It's true. Super Soldier, by the way. Where is his character sheet? Not his character sheet. His... There it is. It's gonna be probably really big. Oh, it's actually not that big. Okay. Interlude. So this is Orion. He is one of my OCs. He lives in my brain rent-free. Once upon a time, about a year ago, I was invited to join a wonderful tabletop RPG campaign written by the lovely Essie Opal, may he rest in peace, inspired by the Honkai Star Rail universe. And this is Orion. He is one of the Iron Cavalry units. His Sam suit is named Saros. He's my baby boy. He was a kinetic blade rogue who... was a sniper, and he fought long range, and I loved him very much, and I played him for less than 10 sessions, and in the time of playing him in those less than 10 sessions, I got way too much art of him and got really hyper-fixated on him, and unfortunately it became a problem, quote-unquote, for my mental health, even though I literally love him so fucking much. Anyway, so terrible things happened. That campaign died, and then I was like, oh no. Unfortunately for me, that hyperfixation never left my brain, so Orion has been living in my head rent-free for like fucking like months. And then I started playing Warframe, and Warframe was just the perfect place to transplant Orion into, and I love him, Your Honor. And yeah, so here's like half of the art that I got commissioned of Orion, and also that picture of him in the Family Guy death pose. by Art Mama Vivi because literally every single time that I would try to do something cool, like in D&D, I would fail. I would literally fail at it. And so it was really funny because, like, yes, he is literally a super soldier, and he kind of fucking sucks. He's kind of a fucking cringe fail boy, and I love him. So I got that picture of him in the Family Guy death pose. Look at him, he's so little. Oh, I also have a charm of him that was made by that artist, was made by the group that I won't mention anymore. But yeah, I love him and I miss him every single day. You just started playing Warframe! Lena, you have to, like, tell me what you think about Warframe, and if you ever need any help, please do not hesitate to reach out to me. I will do my best to be your Tenopai, your senpai. Here's also Orion as a Doro. Scamper, 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 run, 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 run. Anyway, okay, so sorry. What if a super soldier was bad? It's a really good bit. Oh my god, you're on Mother. You're on Mother. I have I actually just, well, I didn't finish because I still have to farm the rest of Belly of the Beast and I have to get the rest of Jade's weapons, but I have Jade cooking right now. I'm so excited. I love Jade. I love the Storker. I'm so excited for the next update to Jade Shadows with Orion and Sirius. I always forget that Orion is technically canon. But yes, yeah, I'm so excited for the next update involving Jade and Stalker. Yeah. Anyway, Warframe good. I really like it. If you ever need help, please don't hesitate to reach out and ask for help. My Warframe name is just Hey Lean. You can add me if you want, and I will accept your friend request later. If you ever need like prime parts or anything like that, I can go relic cracking either with you or for you. I can play the market for you. I'll be your Tenopai. I'll be your Tenno senpai. Warframe is like one of my like newest hyperfixations. One, because like the game kind of like scratched that itch of like I was really missing like the like Final Fantasy like MMO kind of like esque game. And two, like it literally became like the perfect place for me to like transplant Orion into, because I was just missing him so desperately. Like, long story short, like that campaign ended in a nuclear bomb and it imploded very, very quickly on itself for no fault of like Essie, the DM. A lot of outside circumstances happened, which I'm not going to talk about here, but yeah, I got really, really hyperfixated on Orion, and like it was literally like all consuming, and so like Warframe really came to me at a time where I was like, I really needed a place to like put that like hyperfixation energy into. And because Orion is a Sam suit soldier from Star Rail, it literally like just made like perfect sense. It is definitely a Blorbo shaker of a game. Absolutely. And then they added the 1999 update, which is the sex update. It's not actually the sex update, but it's the dating update. And it's so good. Like the story is so good before that, but like that's where the story gets like amazing, incredible, life-changing. So yes, I would love to hear your thoughts about it. This is obviously not the stream for it, but I have an Orion counter because I will literally mention him for literally no reason, because that's my Blorbo. I really hyperfixate on him very, very heavily. So yeah. It gets pretty crazy. Arthur James Nightingale, my beloved. Okay. Thank you for the secondary Orion counter. Okay, I literally started sweating because I got so excited because I was like, I can talk about my baby! Okay, back to interlude over.
Indeed. Accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Luxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but his grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to
Ravenous, you're so beautiful.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
you. In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem. Is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
Vice, can you stop? Can you stop being a little
May
wuss?
fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
But I like to save my money.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
That's a little mean to say, Kashua. I mean, she's like, she is a seasoned knight. Okay, so we have our first guy who wants to come to our party. Should I name? You were given many Goths. Use them to aid you. Does anybody want to be like? Should I name the units after you guys, or should I just keep their names like the same? I mean, our allegiance is called the Gay Boys, so I'm I'm assuming we're like not gonna take this too seriously. But I could rename units after chat if you guys really wanted to. Edwin has joined the Order of the Gay Boys. Yay! Oh, we've got a pretty archer. I want to fight for the Goths. Okay. I wonder if I can go ahead. I wonder if I can change their names. Like, I almost said posthumously. Welcome back from ads, every neon. Towns and castles have been liberated. Gain the shop and train commands. At shops, you can buy and sell items and arcana, recruit new units, and sell monsters at auction. It's a good idea to stack up on consumables, such as items that restore HP. Train allows your units to take part in a training battle. You can retreat from a training battle at any time, either in the battle or while forming your party. Units incapacitated or removed from a training battle are not removed from your party. Training battles are a good way to level up your units before taking them into a real battle. Oh, okay. New commands have been added. Dismiss allows you to remove a unit you no longer need. Change class allows you to change to a different class. Finishing moves, view and assign finishing moves to unit. Condition. How do I get to your name, sir? I don't want to dismiss. I can change this guy to a berserker or a knight, though. Let's just leave him as a warrior for now. Okay, so we have Edwin, who is our warrior. Evelyn, who is our archer. We've got Taryn, our wizard. Elaine, our cleric. And Frederick, our... You can only name them before recruiting them. Whoops. Ah! That's okay. That's okay. Frederick is our rune fencer. Okay, so let's shop here. Oops. Oh, wait. Okay, so that converts. Got it. Okay, so that converts those little what's it called to money. Okay. I like how this dagger is called a sticker. Stick it with the pointy end. Okay. And then these are who we can hire. I swear to God, I thought her name was Plan Arcadia. Alyssa is an enchantress. Okay, warrior, archer, wizard, cleric, rune fencer, Valkyrie. I can choose their alignment. Lawful characters gladly abide by the rules that uphold order. Neutral characters impartially weigh all evidence before making a decision. Chaotic abhor rules and prize freedom above all else. I don't know if I... It's wild how much stuff they start you with versus early FFT shops. Seriously, I'm like, damn, we can like recruit people right off the bat here. I mean, oh, we can also like give them a different like element as well. Well, let's just keep her as she is. I also want to recruit this Valkyrie.
Right then.
What's at the auction? You can only put monsters up to auction. And then, okay.
We will.
Oops. I don't know if I want to do all that.
Good day.
I'm assuming there's not really like okay, so sorry, I'm like still trying to kind of get my bearings. The titles command is now. Okay, that's just kind of like statistics page. What was I doing? Okay, so I do have to equip them with some other stuff here. Okay, so I should probably buy some equipment for this Enchantress and this Valkyrie that I got.
Take a look.
Okay, nope, let's buy one of those, and then then dead shot, crushing air, indirect air. Oh man, these are like a lot right now. I don't know if I want to go into like all the spell scrolls and stuff at this junction. And then these are okay, and then these are warrior, archer, mage, sibyl, mage, knight. Okay. Okay, I need to actually get some armor for this enchantress. I kind of only bought armor for the Valkyrie because I was silly. Okay, shop. Sorry. I'm still wrapping my head around a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I need a circlet, and then I need a robe. Okay. Before entering battle, you must choose which units you wish to deploy. Units being sent into battle are called the battle party. A battle party can contain up to 12 units, but this number may be different on certain battlefields. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I've got Denim. Are you a cleric or are you? No, you're an archer. What are you? Sorry, Edwin. I'm probably gonna bench you. And take my cleric. All right, let's try it. Thank you for the head pats as well. Meow.
Wallister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro.
No, Edwin, it's not you, it's me, I promise.
You die.
You looked
Oh, hey, what's up, Canopus?
Thought I might join you. I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
Okay, so where I do put them on the little square, that is where they end up on my board. Okay, we need more MP to do their spells. How far does the short bow go? Not super far. Okay, and what you have a heal and a ranged lightning attack. Okay.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
I don't know. The Vice? I'm gonna
Stubborn as
politely
ever,
tell you
eh?
to shut up.
How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick. I'll give you thick.
What the fuck?
Ow! Not the wings.
Vice, control yourself.
Vice, what the fuck is your problem? You can now use the Chariot Tarot. During the battle, the game keeps track of the actions you take each turn. Chariot allows you to return to any of these previous turns to replay the battle from that point. This alternate version of events is stored separately from the original, so you're free to choose the more favorable course. The number of turns tracked and times that can be replayed varies depending on the battle. Okay, then where is the global menu? Oh, there we go. Okay. So it goes back 10 turns then. Ah, right at the corner, okay. Removes a sleep and charm on a target, okay. Okay, someone's gotta try to protect Vice here. Lost souls who wander across the land become as thunderbolts. With fiery blaze, return to the mother's blessed embrace.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. Where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you?
Oh my god. Vice, literally, what is your problem?
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
And he's a racist!
Better a bird.
Bro, what is your problem? Vice, you need to calm down. I'm gonna put you in time the fuck out. Oh my god.
You're not men. You're children.
Vice,
Let me tell you a thing
you're
or
on
two
thin
about
fucking ice here.
Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer.
Oh man, I love my best friend Vice, who I have such good memories with. Flashback to him throwing rocks.
Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
Get him, old man. I'm a wizard. Excuse me. Bonus objective complete.
Denim,
How do I know what the
Sibyls
bonus
and mages
objectives
cannot withstand
are?
the withering attacks of the front lines. Keep us in the back. where we can support our warriors from afar. Be mindful of the enemy.
Hee oh, taste my spells,
Use
young
a
man.
bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
In the global menu. Oh, here we go. Terms of victory. Win with a cleric in the battle party and then use magic to heal and I get a water charm. Okay, thank you! Stay away from my wizard, will ya?
One more piece of advice, Denham. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once.
You know, this might come back to bite me in my tail later, but at least there aren't judges telling me what I can and can't do.
Oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those.
Well, I mean, that's not a judge, but you
Green
know.
cards raise a unit's core attributes. And the best part is,
Green
they keep the
card!
bonus even after the battle ends.
Yellow card!
Take a close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There
Don't
are
thank
many
me,
cards.
thank
It doesn't pay
Twinks.
to go
Refuses
wasting
to
them on the
elaborate.
wrong soldier.
I thank Twinks every day, so, you know. Okay, so I click out of it. Okay, MP recharge card and then a physical card. Okay, well that will be... Why is an MP chart? Why is an MP card all the way over there? And then, okay. Thank you for the heal. Ow! Bro just threw a spear at me. Alright, well, I'm glad that I decided to heal my Valkyrie. Oh wait, what is this one? Increase auto skill trigger chance. Okay, that might be good for my wizard. Ooh, skill level up. Okay, nice. Actually, I will pick up the loot. And then, ooh, this guy is right at the edge of my range. And what do we get? Buckler, bronze helmet, leather gloves. Oh, thank you for the heal. I was going to also probably have that happen. think. You're an enemy, right? I think so. I'll see you saying, taste my spells, young man! I have like a I have a default like old man voice that I use in D&D, and it's pretty much just that, and it's just like, hello, I'm an old man. So I can easily go, taste my spells, young man. Kablamo! You don't want to fuck with me? You're lucky you're far away from me. Otherwise, I'd kill you. Who needs healing? Denim, you're fine. Actually, Grant, he's not even that old, but like in his sprite, he has a big white beard. So in my mind, I'm like, and I'm an old man. I'm an arcane wizard, young man. Want to see me commune with fell unholy forces? Ah! Leave my sister alone! Alright, I rummage through the loot. Oh my god, he's like got like literally 1 HP. I suppose I'll heal you. He's on the run! He's got 2 HP, don't let him escape!
No place to die. This.
You're getting healed, but you're going to the crystal to think about what you did, young man. An an experience charm. I'll take it. Okay, we got 200 experience just for having the cleric in the party. Oh my goodness, everybody's leveling up. If you read the Reborn reports after finishing a story level, you get articles on bosses and stuff. Ew. Canopus wants to join my party. Welcome to the Gay Boys! The charm command has been added to the unit info screen in the party menu. Charms can be used to give units experience points or change their element. Okay, so... Okay, so it does... Okay. And then if I check the Warren report... this is... Okay, this is just essentially like... Okay, so this just replays cutscenes. Got it. Okay. I like how this is set up because God knows I am very forgetful. So this is nice. This like just goes straight on in order. Okay, and then talk. On the first of Godscale, the Barkham... Okay, and this is just, like, essentially, like... back history. It's like an in-universe newspaper talking about the events of the game. That's kind of cool. Oh, learn the latest happenings from across the Isles and beyond. Okay, so here's... I don't know if everybody's gotten a chance to, like, look at their portraits or not, because my fucking head and my cat cam and chat is always blocking everything. So here is Denim. And then we have Vice, who's on thin fucking ice. Kashua. Then we have Lancelot. We have Warren. We have Canopus. Bird Boy. Myrdin. Gildis. Here's Ravenous, and oh my god, she's so pretty. Auga, the woman. Leonard. Branton. Okay. And then this is Denim and Kashua's father. Very interesting wording here that... Let me just move my head. He is thought to have been murdered at their hands. I don't like that it's not confirmed. I have a feeling that's gonna be relevant at some point. Interesting. Oh, that's the evil Lancelot. Oh, but he's got a sexy eye patch and long hair and crow's feet and wrinkles and dark circles under his eyes. Aw, man. Ah. He's only 38, though. He could be older. He's pretty sexy. Make him 48, though. Give him 10 more years and some gray hair. And more wrinkles. Nightmith mentioned! This is the guy we're trying to kill. Okay, inch. Okay. I was about to say, how do I... Okay, so it does give like little blips and blurbs about people that we've killed. A Galgastani who served his clan in battle. He was the son of renowned architect Selba Brondel. Selba created many famed buildings, such as the Halengam Palace, also known as the Hanging Gardens. Orba taught at the Corytanae Academy of Arts while painting numerous works in his spare times. One of those is named Opalescent Clouds, which was presented to the late King Dorgalua, now hangs in Heim Castle. Orba was a major proponent of the nationalism espoused by Hierophant Balbatos, and he volunteered to take up arms soon after war broke out and got resistance forces at Tynemouth while en route to Almoric and was slayed by Denim Pavel. This reminds me of the one ogre battle versus Fire Emblem versus FFT meme. Ooh, I'll go get the mop to clean up the old evil man. No! I love evil old man. You know what these pages are reminding me of? It's like when a DM, and I say this as a DM, it's like when a DM like creates like a really like intricate like villain, and like they present it to the party, and the party is like, we're just gonna fucking kill him. And it's like, you didn't even get to learn about his tragic backstory. And then it's like, and then you find out all of this stuff after the party has already killed them. It's like, you missed my cool. Yes, absolutely. Links should be okay to send if it doesn't send. You can, I would just say that you can just DM it to me, but links for the most part should be allowed in chat. Ah, yeah, there we go. And then the DM makes you visit his son and makes his son ask by the party where his daddy went. Exactly! Wait, hold on, I want to read this. To be fair, Fire Emblem does have some interesting villains. They still end with a foot in their ass. Tactics Ogre villain writing. Every named boss you encounter is as much a person as yourself, no matter how despicable. They will be mourned when they die, perhaps more than you. Never forget that you paved the road to your dream with the bones of broken hopes to others. Final Fantasy Tactics villain writing. You stand before the monstrous, twisted ruin of a good man who dreamed of a better world, who longed only for the strength to bring about it. Also, Argath is back again. He hates poor people even more now. Fire Emblem Awakening villain writing. This is Village Bird of the Bandit, and exactly 3 turns, Frederick will insert his entire foot into his ass. I love that. I love that. Hold on. I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna put it into I'm gonna put that into Discord. It would be great if I could copy this. There we go. I'm gonna put this into our Discord here. I'll just put this into Memes XD. Relevant meme from today's Tactics Ogres stream. Argath hates poor people so much. Okay, and then vanquish the enemy leader. Okay, bonus objectives. Use magic to heal, obtain a buff card. Okay, and then these are like my oops. Okay, I'll put my cleric here in the back. Oh my god, this whole time that I thought Frederick was a woman. because he has the same little Valkyrie wings as the Valkyrie here. Oh, but Canopus is so high level right now. Don't worry, I will take advantage of Canopus, but I also want to level up like my little guys. I mean, I guess that would probably be something I would do off stream, is like training battles and stuff. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing, is like doing like training battles and stuff like off stream.
Great Father,
What is that little
Where have I seen
doodle
such
guy?
an
Oh,
undead
that's a necromancer. Those
necromancer uses
are
men's
ghosts.
souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
Nothing happens.
Impossible. My exorcism.
Trading mode is fun, pitting your teams against each other. Ooh, okay.
Perhaps the corpses must be stilled before the soul can be put to rest.
Why does this guy look
I've
like a
forgotten much
character
in
from
the
Conclave?
centuries past since
I haven't seen Conclave, but...
But listen to me. Making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
Hello, we're the reinforcements.
There, our liberators. Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken
Moldova,
your
Necroprentice.
and no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nibeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
I do really like the music. I keep thinking Francisco is like pushing at my chair, but he's not here. So I'm literally just going crazy. Like, literally. Ow. This is a physical attack card. That is a crit chance, physical attack. MP, auto skill, and another crit card. Okay, well, I won't take the physical card for my mage, but I will. Okay, you are too far away. Oh, of course, a magic card spawns all the way over there. Okay, so healing does just straight hurt them. Good to know. I wasn't quite sure from the, like, opening, like, cutscene bit. This ghost's name is Alton. I don't know why. I don't know why that tickled me. I was about to say, throw rocks! Donk. My favorite attack option. You literally didn't even need that MP card, but okay. Pop off, I guess, King. I'm gonna have to babysit Eleanor, because she's quite weak, because she's literally only level 1 right now, but that's okay. Ah, yes, my favorite tactic is being my favorite Digimon deck, Rocks. Shrock. Oh, jeez. If I move up here... No, I'm still not close enough. Shit. My D&D brain be like, can I hold my action for when my Valkyrie gets closer? Ah! Oh, she's so close to dead. She literally has 2 HP. Who is next? Okay, there's at least not an enemy for a little while. Can I? Oh, I can. I forgot that he could cast heal. Oh, that's so good. My healer blocked your attack. That's silly. I may be a healer, but check this out. We are probably just gonna have to, like, rush what's-her-butt. The... Oh, no! Oh, wait, she'll be back in 3 turns? May my prayers become a beacon, guide to gods to heal your blight. I didn't think that would also apply to my characters, but... Oh no, she'll be oh! Well then, hold on. How many turns can I rewind again? Hi, Amber. I was not blaming you. I was explaining to Asterix why I haven't played any more Expedition 33. And I was saying it's because I got hyperfixated on Warframe, and that's why I haven't played more E33. I was not blaming. I was explaining. I do though. I do need to play more French. Can you stop doing that? I don't think I have any more. I don't think I have anything to res with. That's the problem. Unless I... Oh no, wait. Okay, I do. I have a blessing stone. This is Tactics Ogre, which is a predecessor to most, if not, well, not this game in particular, but this series is probably the reason why we have, like, most, if not all of, like, tactics games that we have. Oh, shit. Oh! Ah! I mean, Fire Emblem is still around. Fire Emblem is still a thing. Oh, Jesus. Jeebus criminy. Okay, those turns turned out a little bit better. Might I recommend Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions or Dark Deity 2, or Fellseal Arbiter. What's the other game that I was looking at? Fellseal Arbiter's Mark, or there's a lot of like tactic, like Fire Emblem-esque, you know, games out there that will probably like scratch that itch, you know, for you. I really liked Dark Deity. I played it, let's see, I played Dark Deity, I believe, like, I played it in 2022. Dark Deity. Okay, I didn't play it, like, right when it came out. I played it about a year after it came out, but, yeah, I really liked Dark Deity. Dark Deity was a lot of fun. Was it amazing? No. Was it good? Did I have a lot of fun with it? Yes. I know that Dark Deity 2 recently came out. I would say Dark Deity was incredibly, like, if you're looking for something Fire Emblem, I would say Dark Deity has the sprite work, the class customization, the battlefield, like, I would say it's probably the closest, like, I hate calling things this, it would be the closest Fire Emblem clone, Dark Deity. Just because of, like, the way that, like, the sprite work is and things like that. But I haven't played anything about Dark Deity 2, and I haven't heard anything about Dark Deity 2, so I don't know anything about it. But I really enjoyed Dark Deity 1 I really enjoyed Dark Deity 1. I thought it was very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna kill this little ghost here. Oh, well, this lady was in my way. And the precursor to this game, Ogre Battle, is very good as well. Okay, sorry little ghosty, you're going down. I'm actually gonna take this turn to heal myself. Throw rock! Okay, nice. Nice job, Vice. Auto skill. Okay, I'm gonna grab this crit card. That's funny. I think it's the funniest when, like, your healer is the one that, like, blocks or parries. It's like, I don't know, it's just funny. Give dying souls their place in time, an ever world where they might rest. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. Okay. This will do the thing that, Got it. This will do the thing that tactics like A2 will do, and if someone is in the way, it will hit them instead. not my healer. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kashua. Ah! Alness! Hello! Hello, Nito. Hi, Alness. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Some of you may know me and some of you may not. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. And I just gave the boys their treats. Hello! I'm just a little guy who forgot his intro. Let me start over because I can only remember it from the beginning. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. I am also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Purrs Mario, where we do our best to uplift those around us as well as each other. Above my head, you see that I have a cat cam. My cats are eating their treats right now, but I have two emotional support animals named Francisco and Gaston. And finally, my pronouns are he, they. Please do not misgender me or I will bite you. And welcome to my graveyard. We are playing Tactics Ogre Reborn, a game that I have heard nothing but amazing things about, and I have been really, really wanting a tactics game to scratch an itch in my brain that I've been missing so long. And we're still pretty early in the game, but we are up against a kind of difficult battle here in the beginning against a necromancer. How was Crab? How was that little crab game, that like little Survivors-esque crab game that you were playing? It actually looks really fun. And I literally added it to my wish list like right after I got out of stream with you, or right after I like finished watching you and was getting ready to set up my own stream. And if you do need to raid and run, please make sure that you do take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me today. I really, really appreciate it, and I always love seeing you. Ooh, nice crit. Including the crabbiest bar. That's literally just my friend, Mr. CB. That's literally just Cappius Ooh, a nice crit again.
Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him?
Okay, let's pick up the loot, and then, I was gonna say, is there anybody else that really needs the healing? Sometimes it's really hard to tell my units apart from... Okay, I think my units are the ones that, like, yeah, my units are the ones that flicker blue. Ooh, another nice crit. Actually, I'll just keep you right there. Oh, shit.
I've failed you, Leonard. The rest
I think that means that I lose. No, but I am going to probably rewind. Oof. Okay, red cards. Red cards are a badge. We do not, we don't touch red cards. Didn't even see that thread on the ground. Nice. Okay. Good exorcism there for Kashua. Cards in my tactics game. Next you'll be throwing snowballs at the other kid. There is literally an option for me to just start throwing rocks. So, you know, you're not like, you're not all the way wrong. There's still like a guy over there that we gotta kill. Oh, Vice got him. Can I hit him from over here? I can. Oh my god. Like 2 HP. This guy needs to heal himself. Still not little far away. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Like right now! Throw rock! Yeah, literally. Oh, shit. Can I, per snaps, convince you to do that to somebody else? No? Okay. Ah, jeez. Ugh, and I don't... I hope that I don't, like, perma-lose characters.
In death would I have served you.
Okay, Aqua Blast. I got Sleep. I got a Light Charm. And I got an extra 200 experience. Okay, well, Frederick's still got experience, so I'm going to make a healthy assumption that per snaps, he's not permadead.
My thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Bruno. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nibeth, the sorcerer of the
Nibeth
foulest
Budget!
sort.
Yes, Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town.
I literally misread that as rotting fatness. I'm like, oh, damn.
His men left at Almorica. I'd have thought him bound for Coriton. Or could he be scheming?
He's gonna raise the dead.
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Nah, we're
Were
fine.
it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Gargastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire?
Oops.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
I'm a child. I don't know how to make these decisions. Oh my god, Donatello. Where are the rest of the turtles? I keep forgetting that my army is called the Order of the Gay Boys. Yeah, come on, everybody get in here. Order the Gay Boys, everybody. Sorry, I just got back. Who joined the Gay Boys? Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. Donatello, who is a cleric, Sarah, who is an archer, and Voltaire, who is a knight. Okay, I like that better. Oh, I see. Okay. Order the Gay Boys, who are absolutely chaotic. Absolutely. Alright, I exchanged this for goth. For goth women. Jillian, who is a cleric. Another Valkyrie. Enchantress. Rebecca, a warrior. I have another warrior. Okay, we don't really need to recruit anybody else right now. Do I need to? Well, you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to. The tale of Chrysano near Almorica's border is now under Wallistar resistance control. Before their coming, Chrysano had become a ghost town strewn with corpses, but residents are now beginning to return. Chrysano has long been a center of worship for followers of Vasca, and it is but a matter of time before it returns to its former glory. Opponents of the Galgastani regime in Coritane held a large rally upon hearing that Almorica Castle has fallen. Many had been secretly critical of Hierophant Balbatos, and now this discontent has come to the fore. The Hierophant is responding with force, slaying all those who speak out against him. Partisans thought to be behind the attack of a procession in Heim on the first god scale have been now apprehended. Hello! Hello! Hi! Oh my god! Hi, Astrid! Welcome in! Congrats on your 11th bone! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi! Hello! 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 Hi! Coritane. Thank you. Behind the attack of the procession in Heim on the first of God's scale have now been apprehended. They are believed to be members of the Liberation Front, a group of Bakram militants loyal to the late King Dorgalua. We now await further announcements. Nibeth mentioned. Nibeth Obdelord, a well-known practitioner of the art of necromancy and the Galgastani consul of Almorica, has gone missing. He's not been heard from since the fall of Almorica Castle and is likely a prisoner of the Wallister resistance. There is grave fear for his safety. Yeah, because I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay, so... So this is literally just, like, essentially, like, for training purposes. Like, that's all this is for, is just to, like, level up, like, my lower level people. All right, Edwin, you're coming out. It'd be so funny if Nibeth was missing because he was in Final Fantasy XIV World. Where could Nibeth be? Nibeth falling into a portal like, ah! And then he just goes like pops into Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon. He's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh my god, there's a MILF and a gender non-conforming lizard here. What the heck? What the fuck? Ah! That's the artistic interpretation of what happened. Happy birthday, Astrid's mom! Astrid's mom has got it going on. Sorry. Didst thou grab the registration of thine caught to struck thou? I got her a jar of honey and flowers. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we're gonna do like a little trainee battle here because I want to level up Alyssa here. And they said that this is like a no stakes kind of thing, right? I miss Roz's muscles, but they're so cute and gender now I can't complain too much. True! There's a lot of things that I really love about female Aura, but there's also a lot of things that I, like, dislike about female Aura, and one of the things that I dislike is that they are so short. For why? They should be huge. Okay, KOs do have no stakes here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lena. I mean, it's just one of those things of, like, in the end, like, you should be able to make your character look how the way you want, and it's like, you're always gonna get the, like, there are people who create, like, female auras in, like, good faith, but then there's also gonna be the weirdos who, like, are like, I wanna be a cute ooh-woo anime girl, hee-hee ha-ha, and it's like, oh my god, how do I, oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. I know that they said, like, oh, don't forget that you can do an overhead view, and I'm like, but it didn't tell me how. See, wow, this really is the D&D experience. It just doesn't give, like, you know, like, the height levels and stuff like that. Like, I'm so used to, like, that's really cool. Like, that is a very cool thing to do, like, if you just want to, and it is kind of cool because, like, they are still, like, they're still, like, I know that they're 2D sprites, but they are, like, 3D tangible, like, on a 2D plane now, like a true 2D plane. How do I, there we go. But I think just for, like, what I am used to for, like, tactic styles games, I just much prefer just having things look this way. But that is a very cool feature. It's a little bit disorienting, to be quite honest. Cool, yes. Disorienting, a bit. You have no spells. I fucked up. I have to equip spells onto you. I forgot. Mods! Put those boys in the boy squisher! Ah! No, don't take me to the boy squisher! Ah! Boy squisher! Do you mean... No, I'm not gonna say that. No worries, Astrid. To be quite honest, it's mostly because I haven't really been streaming. I haven't really been streaming much, so, you know, that's probably the reason why it feels like you haven't caught a stream in a while, is because I really haven't streamed in a while. Okay, do you want me to say it? You want me to say what I was thinking? You really want me to say it? Boy squisher! Do you mean the mating press? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Thanks, Lena. Thanks. Lena's like, go on, you can say it. And I'm like, I can't. I was about to say, I have to uphold my brand. My brand is a boy kisser. I don't know who I'm trying to fool. I'm just not like an 18+ streamer. Whatever. If I want to put a man in the mating press, I will. And no one can fucking stop me, except for maybe Twitch TOS. Anyway, please don't report me to Twitch TOS, I am begging. Oh, okay, shoot, that will hit people like that, but that's okay. Denim can take it. He's a strong boy. I'm making fucking mac and cheese and no one can stop me. Hand axe be upon ye. Denim is a strong material. Okay, let's heal Frederick. Yum. They sure did just translate his name to Denim in the old versions, huh? Okay, Frederick, I gotta get you out of here, baby boy. Hi, Snom. Welcome in. He is the Snom that is approaching. I am being approached by a Snom in your mind at this very moment. I am rapidly approaching everyone's location. At any given point, I could be on my way. No, I'm gonna save my Enchantress here. Ooh! Friended Rick! Okay. It's a little dizzying. But I see what it's used for, you know. Unstoppable force approaching Snom versus the immovable object. Daily picture of Grubbin. Actually, can I? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't add a spell in the middle of combat. Which makes sense. gonna scoot you just over here. And then... Can't really do anything with her because she literally doesn't have any spells equipped and I feel really dumb. But I'm glad that I did it during a training battle and not during, like, a real battle. And then I would be, like, literally like, oh, I quite literally, I wasted a slot on someone. Okay, let's heal her. It's so quirky and fun that this and Tactics battle subtitles were named off of, like, deep cut Queen songs. Interesting. Okay, well now I am glad that I decided to heal my Enchantress. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You need experience, so give him a bonk on the back of the head. Now move away. Throw rocks! I love throwing rocks. I love throwing rocks. Oh, I forgot bonus objectives. I was like, this, in the back of my mind, I was like, I wonder if there are already bonus objectives. Oh, no, wait, I did finish the bonus. There was only one. You know who also likes rocks? Yura. It's true. Okay, okay, Alyssa's now level 5, so that means she's on par with everybody, which is literally what I wanted. Oh, let's go to... Okay, now she has spells. So, Edwin. I feel like if anything, I should give Denim the warrior sword. Or that broadsword. And then... So he is a rune fencer. Problem is, I don't really love having like a ton of like crossover classes. I get a little anal retentive with things. You'll all find I do very quickly. So I'm going to turn this guy into a berserker. I like the class change. You just get into a little changing room and you're like shimmying out of you're fucking shimmying it out of your pants real quickly, like, hold up, excuse me, hold on, I just gotta okay, I'm ready. I'm here now. It's really cute. Enjoy your lurk, Lordrum! I'm super picky about organizing. Me too. I was like, I swear, my first playthrough of Tactics Advance was like 400 hours, and I'm pretty sure just like 50 of those hours were me being very, very particular about my classes and... Exactly, Lena! Every unit must have a very, very specific purpose. Everybody must have an individual class. Everybody must have, like, if there is crossover, then you have this certain set. If this person is a cleric and this person is a cleric, then this person must be, like, the healer cleric, and this person must be, like, the attack cleric, and this archer must do, like, status effects, and this archer must be, like, the sniper. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, everybody must have a very specific purpose, and I don't like crossover, and it really fucking bugs me. And it's almost a little overwhelming how the game gives me a lot of units here in the beginning, because I'm like, ah! But I'm gonna be so brave about it. I'm gonna be so brave, guys. Thanks. I'm so brave. Maybe I could turn Edwin into a knight here. Cause Denim is a warrior. Can I turn Denim into a knight? I can turn Denim into a knight. Yeah, I might as well turn Denim into a knight. He's definitely gonna be like more of my frontliner than anything, because he's the main character. Denim! I like the little like class change noise too. It sounds like, oh, what is it? I don't know the like. I don't know the. Hi, Gaston. You want to come up in my lap? What are you doing? What are you doing, young man? Hi. What's going on? What's wrong? Nothing? You just wanted to say hi? Oh, it's because you're probably hungry, huh? You think you boys think that you get so much food. Mia Soldrin hails Army. What is my purpose? Gives you a 5-hour lecture on my tactical purposes. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, the thing I was saying before Gaston distracted me was, I liked the little, like, what's it called? The little sound. The sound effect that the class change is like, da-do! Knights always felt a little mid in Tactics until much later, but they are so dummy thick in this game. Good. Good. I am going to be right back real quickly. I'm just gonna check to see if the boys have food in their auto feeder, and I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. So I'm just gonna be right back. And I'm gonna change the AFK message. Okay, I did kind of realize that the boys have food. They're just being little assholes who are like, but I want the feeder to turn right now. Hold on. Let's see if I can get them into camera view. Well, there's Gaston. He's just sitting on the floor. Hi, you can see me. Hi. Hi, Francisco. Francisco's here. But father, they can see the bottom of the bowl. Hi, Francisco. He's just sitting there. They just want food. Hi. Hi, Francisco. Oh, it's baby time. Is it baby time? Is it baby time? Oh, baby. It's baby time. It's baby time. You get to see baby time. It's baby time. You can kind of see him. There he is. Baby time. Baby time. Baby. Baby. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. He's done. He doesn't want baby time anymore. You don't want baby time anymore, do you? No. He just wants food. Ugh. Okay. So normally I only stream for about 3 hours now, but I'm having a lot of fun. So what I'm probably going to do though is, we will probably fight Nybeth, and then we'll probably wrap up, because that should put us around 4 hours. And then we will, use magic to heal, and oh, I didn't see what it was. Kimblies have given you the power to defeat a necromancer. It's true. It's so true. I'm so strong now. No, we'll probably go with this party for now. I was like thinking maybe I wanted to swap out for Voltaire and try out the barbarian berserker. What are his skills? Support hammers, support pincer attack. Does it give me like a... Is it gonna... Oh, I need to read up at the top. When standing behind an enemy, cause friendly enemies' melee attacks on that enemy to trigger an additional attack. Oh. Okay, that's good. Maybe if I, like, used my eyeballs? Do I have an extra bow maybe to give him? I do. I have a crossbow to give him, so I'll give you the crossbow support. What is the... Small shield used to deflect rather than withstand attacks. Okay, so... let's actually give you a heal. An aura that extends one tile from the front, rear, and sides, halting enemy movement. Sure, we'll try to recruit people on the battlefield. Well, he has one-handed sword aptitude. Oh, but I actually didn't give him the broadsword. Okay, so we'll keep that, and then I'll give him the rampant aura. And then... one-handed sword. Okay. No one is proficient in two-handed swords, so... Excuse me. Ugh.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding.
No, I'm gonna kill you, old man.
I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it?
Oh, I recognize the song.
This castle is returned. What's done is done. The alternative. But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Lay down your arms, and you will come to no harm. But you cannot go free.
You're not a cool old man. You have to
With your
perish.
penance for your crimes, come to Almorica. I promise your life will be spared. Though, you will be our prisoner and treated no better than you deserve.
Aw, no worries. I just get a little sneezy
You
sometimes.
forsake the chaotic nature of youth for the twin lights of reason and order. Yet I must decline. You may mean well, but there is no shortage of others who would see me hang. Even as I ask why we must fight.
Why must we fight? Okay. Okay, Gaius Van Balesar sounding ass over here.
Denizens of the abyss.
Tell me, for who do you fight?
I summon you. Darkness to me.
Oh no, not the zombies. No, a little necromancy never hurt anybody. He's committed heinous war crimes.
Now, an experiment. Let us mix youth with danger and observe the reaction.
You think you're so cool, but that sounds so lame, actually. I mean, we all know that we already know that there are skeletons in the graveyard. I have made this very clear. Ah, man, why are there bodies in the graveyard? I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. wait a minute. Those cards are only for me. Good old, I was gonna say good old rock throw. And then I couldn't hit that one guy up there, but. Hooray! Bonus objective already done. I'm gonna take an educated guess and say that undead can't go to sleep, so I won't try. May my prayers become a beacon, guide the gods to heal your blight. Note to self. Well, more like a reminder to myself is that we can heal enemies and cause damage. I might need to move up here. Oh, jeez. Literally hitting her with the 1-2. Ow! Well, they're undead. I probably can't recruit them. Alright, 21 points or 22 points. Oh, jeez. Ow. Bring the pain to blood and flesh this demon cast from mortal coil. Ow! I'm an avid believer in the in the rewind and try again. They kind of gave me a similar feature in Metaphor, and I was like, yes, please. Hey, boys! No arguing. Don't make me separate you two. He might still target. Okay. Whew. Okay. You know what I should have done? I should have saved before this, but it's fine. Oops. Why did you didn't need that magic? You literally don't use magic, Vice. Oh no, Kashua. I actually really need Kashua. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I might need to do some more training. Oh shit! Oh fuck. God damn it, I accidentally fucking hit Vice. I forgot. Okay, I definitely need to rewind that. Once it gets back to one of my units' turns. no matter what I try to do here or there.
Sorry then.
Okay, we'll just hold the line here. Ow! Yeah, actually, ooh, these guys are kinda kicking my ass. Let's see if we can get a little lucky. I can probably lose Vice because he's not going to die like anytime permanently, but okay, that was an incredibly lucky thing that Nibeth just decided to skip his turn. No, because no matter what I do, unless I move over here. Oh, just enough, okay. She really should have healed herself, but that was probably a smarter play. Ugh, shit. I'll just move over here and... and I will hit her with the Blessing Stone. Okay, good block and counter. Ooh, another good block. Oh! That was very scary. This is a very scary fight. Ah! Okay, another one down. Okay, who needs healing? So many people need healing. Oh my god. Again, very lucky that... Fuck! Okay, I still have a few blessing stones on... Whose turn is next? Another healer's turn is up next. Okay, we'll get you up with a blessing stone here. Okay, and then we'll heal you. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind that. Oh, but those were good blocks. You know what? Maybe I'll just take that shitty miss and I'm scared. I'm scared to go up, but okay, we have to heal him more than I have to heal my knight. Ah, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna throw Denim into the middle of all this. I don't have any. Okay. I gotta figure out who else has a bead. was a good block. Throw rock! If I fly here... Okay. I gotta start whittling away at Nybeth. Oh, that's not good. That's one of my healers. Ah, stop summoning minions. I think I might be a little boned here. Yeah, I don't... I came into this really unprepared. When was the last time I saved? I don't think I saved very recently. And now I'm like... Ah, shit. As long as I can kill him before that person permanently dies with the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't, because I can't, like, heal. It is indeed a mean one. Ooh. This is definitely one of those where it's like, don't try, like, try to keep the minions under control so you don't get, like, overwhelmed, but have, like, your strong units, like, focus on Nybeth, and then... Even my bow is not that strong. I wonder if I can, like, try to recruit Nybeth. Ooh, you wanna be my friend so bad. This would just absolutely bum rush Nybeth. Haha, can't permakill anyone if he doesn't survive 3 turns. That's very true. Oh my god. Hey, Prince Gaston! Oh my goodness. You boys are such little assholes. Literally, the babies are fighting! Alright, old man. I figured as much. Ah! Oh, fuck my days. Fuck my Baka Chungus life. Oh my god. Not to be like, they're so dramatic, but like, holy shit. They're like, eh! However, converting Denim into a knight was probably the best thing because he's like so strong now. The thing that does like almost 200 damage to anybody else does like 60 damage to him. I'm losing my whole army left and right. I was gonna say, I have a feeling that this is where I completely... Oh my god, Edwin, no! Not your children! Don't use the children against me! Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a wash. Game over! I can retry from the start of the battle, but what I'm probably gonna... Yeah, they really have to twist the knife at me. Okay, where was my last... Okay, so there was a... Thank God there was an autosave. Okay, so I am probably actually going to wrap up there. Note to self, do some training battles and level people up before fighting Nybeth. And then next week we'll actually try to kill him for real. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, thank you, Lena. Of course. I had a really great time. I am always happy and surprised when a game challenges me. Not because I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a gamer, but I do tend to I tend to overlevel. So I anticipate like a game in kind of the early stages and not anticipate like any sort of like training activity, I guess. so I'm always pleasantly surprised when a game kind of throws like something like a little higher difficulty at me. So that's always nice. But now I know what I need to do. So yes, don't worry. My goodness, the boys are screaming. Okay, so let me do shout outs and then we will talk about next week. And then we will find someone to raid. Thank you so much, Allness49, for the raid, sharing his community with me. And thank you so much to everybody hanging out. New, old viewers alike. I always enjoy seeing you guys. So next week, I am going to try to get Ender Lilies on the schedule on Wednesday. Maybe closer to maybe Thursday, actually. Mistria, yeah, I'm sorry that, like, it's not that you have missed streams, it's that I haven't been streaming. I have just not really been streaming, save for, like, the once occasional Mistria stream on Fridays, but even then I haven't been like super consistent with them. So it's not that you have missed streams, it's that I haven't been streaming. So no worries at all, Astrid. Plus, like, life catches up with everybody. I don't ever expect everybody to be like at every single one of my streams. That's a really unreasonable request. Would I be happy if that was the case? Yeah, but you know, we are human. We're little guys, and you know, like, we got lives, and life is important. So yeah, no worries at all. So yeah, so Wednesday I will try to do an Ender Lily stream. Friday I am actually going to not be streaming Mistria. Friday I am going to be streaming Warframe with Snack, because I love Warframe and Snack has been playing Warframe, and so we're gonna find some stuff to do, some things to farm, some shit to kill, and yeah, so I'm gonna be over on Snack's channel on Friday, and then I'll be also streaming my perspective as well, for that. Let me give a shout out to Goodnight Snack. So please make sure that you do go check them out. They are a not safe for work streamer. However, they are literally one of my, like, amazing like best friends. I absolutely love Snack. They are seriously like a content creator that I aim to, like, they're just amazing. They have such an amazing community. They're an amazing person. They are so fun. They're so incredible. I literally could just, like, love bomb you guys with Snack all the time. So yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Warframe on Friday. Thank you so much for the resub, Astrid. I really appreciate it. And then Saturday, Tactics Ogre is my Saturday game, so next Saturday I will be playing more Tactics Ogre, but I will let you guys know if anything changes. So if you enjoyed what we saw today of Tactics Ogre, join us next Saturday and we'll play some more. So no Mistria this week. Ender Lilies on Wednesday or Thursday, I will decide. I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna take a look at my work schedule on Monday, and see what my patient schedule looks like on Wednesday. Wednesday is always my busy day, so I'm just gonna double check some things, and I will have a schedule out by, like, Monday evening. I usually try to release it Sunday evening, but I've been gone from work for 2 days because of health stuff, so I don't even know what my patient schedule looks like next week. Whoops. So yeah, so that'll be what's going on next week. The YouTube stream, I forgot to hit, actually, I was live, but I was not, like, go live. There's, like, on the YouTube side, there's literally a button that says, like, go live when you're ready. And I forgot to hit it, so I will be deleting the YouTube live VOD, and I will re-upload it from Twitch to YouTube. I will put a post in Discord And both Prismaria and my Discord, and then I will post on Twitter and Blue Sky when the full VOD is available for everybody to watch. So anybody who missed kind of what the premise of Tactics Ogre is, you guys can catch up on that. And then just a reminder, of course, please don't forget to go to my YouTube channel. I have all of my VODs available there, all of the ones that I remember to upload from streams past. I stream to YouTube, I dual stream, so if you miss a VOD, they just immediately go up to YouTube, so never feel like you are missing any content. And Francisco, shut up! You're fine. And yeah, thanks guys for putting up with my chronic health concerns that I don't have any explanation for. I wish that I did, but I don't. I just am in pain all the time and mental health is kicking my ass. So I can't really say I am doing better health-wise. I'm conscious, and that's all I can really ask for most days. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Francisco, if you don't get out from underneath the desk here, I'm gonna shave you. Okay, we might just go right into Cereza, because Cereza just started stream and she's streaming Ace Attorney Trilogy. I don't know which game she's on, but she is one of my also really good friends. I met her, I believe I met her through Snack, or I met her through Callista, who also knows Snack. Either way, Cereza is amazing. I love Cereza. She does a lot of collabs with a lot of her partners. It's really good to see you too, Lena. Thanks for swinging by. So we're gonna go raid Cereza Fey Witch. She is a lovely purple fox VTuber. She's excellent. She's wonderful. She's amazing. And she does have somebody with her to do, I think, the voice acting for today. During Ace Attorney. Go give Cereza so much love. I'm gonna go decompress. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the Hey Hi Love, Hey Haylene raid, bring in love to you and yours. If you are not a subscriber, we can use, let's see, zombies killed my whole party. Hello! 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 Hi! Hi! Bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye, Draco! Goodbye! Bye! Bye!